All right. Title's self-explanatory. I want to finish the A-sides. I have no friends today. They're all working because they're cool. So yeah, we're gonna do this, and hopefully everything is fine and it works out and it's okay. I did get 6, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a practice run to get a feel for it. I haven't played 7A in a while. Double dash, right? Already messed up, that's good. I know you can like... I remember parts of the speedrun. This is the chapter I'm the least familiar with. And that's okay. Because realistically it's not that difficult outside of like 1500. 1500 meters sucks, and everything else is fine. It was like thumbtack, you could skip that, I remember. You could go over that one too, but I don't want to.
Hello, Dylan. I am currently at work right now.
Hi, Colin.
Your video. Can editing Dylan put low tier God playing Fortnite while screaming.
Wait,
And
one
then
second.
have,
Oh, I gotta. Where's your guy? Why are you not here? Where's Colin?
you.
Why do I have Colin disabled? There he is.
Oh, you have me disabled.
I'm dragging your little
Okay.
bro back over. Hi.
I'm currently at work right now. Can you put low tier God raging at Fortnite in this specific scene with what song should I play in the background? Put the iCarly theme song playing right now.
Okay.
Alright. That's in the future edited video. That's editing Dylan work. Okay, I gotta get back to work.
Alright, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Classic Colin behavior, joins to clip farm and then leaves. I love that guy. Alright, so that section is easy. 1,000 meters is generally pretty easy. The stream blocks are pretty simple concepts, realistically. Like, wow, that was so difficult, guys. Now this should be honestly probably the easiest part of the chapter. I'm going this way because I want a different path. Not optimal. Hey, this is easy. This is not difficult. This is the hard part. Well, not this room in particular, but like this whole section is probably where I'm gonna end up dying the most. Because I don't like patterns. Cycles suck. This room sucks. I learned it, so it's fine. I mean, it's really not that bad if you just take your time, is what I'm learning. Like, this is the 6A moment. Ooh. No notes for this room other than it sucks. I did that entire section without dying. And that's okay. Okay, so maybe this won't be that bad of a golden. I'm not doing this blockless, even though I know I can. I don't want to risk that. Yeah, I remember a lot more about this chapter than I thought I did. Yeah, I remember a lot more about that than I thought I did. Okay. Alright. 25. You can just not do half of these rooms. That I will definitely be dying on. For some reason. There's key skip. Okay, maybe don't do that dangerously. Because there is like a very easy safe strat that's not much slower. I just like think of the speed run, man. Oop. This room, I forget the trick, it's just that, right? And we're not doing doorless or buttonless. Maybe we are. that's actually just easier. Maybe 25 is the hard one. 'Cause I've died here twice. Even that's not bad. Checkpoints. I remember not being bad. Like there's a few that are a bit trickier, but for the most part. For the most part, this should just be a cutscene. Forget which checkpoints are hard. Is it 14? This is where I jumped around the block with Speedy. No, 14's E. It just takes a little bit of patience. "13 can be annoying, I think. Because this gap that you have to get through is like really tight for some reason. But that's not even that bad. I'm lying to myself. I've died there before, but like the rest of this should be a cakewalk. That was a bit low. Yep. I died here before. Yeah. Yeah, there I've died. You just gotta take your time with it, I guess. Seven's a joke. And then the rest of this is easy. Have I still died over here? Yeah, I lost a speedrun to checkpoint 2 once. I know it can happen. Also, where the likelihood of it happening? Not particularly high. No funny business here. Cool, and now we win. And win! That was the fastest time I've done that on this save. That's good to know. But like, this should be easy. Never mind. This should honestly not be too bad. It'll take a little bit, right? I'm gonna make stupid mistakes because that's just how that rolls. But This really shouldn't be too bad. Playing that one safe. Not that one though. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay. Again, a lot of the mistakes are going to be in this section. Just because I'm a little bit rusty. This is also probably the most, like, technical section that I've practiced. Ooh. Just to say, like, I know a lot of the strats for the other ones. Like, the other meter things and checkpoints area, but I don't know them. Like, I haven't practiced them. Oh, my voice. Yeah, I know they exist, I just haven't practiced them, so I can't consistently do them. But I just don't try, because it's usually, at this point, too late in a speedrun to care. We play safe, and this should be very not bad. The safe space. That was a little risky, but yo, we're cooking now. I'm not gonna do spike stuff. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. This is only more stressful because there's a golden bear. That's it. Like, none of this is particularly difficult in any way, shape, or form. I just like to stress myself out. Do that safe because I've died there one too many times. That entry's safe. I've died there a couple times, so don't want to die on the entrance to that room. One of these checkpoints I'm not going to skip because I like the funny spin with the golden berry. It looks cool. Well, that's 1500! But not for the reasons I wanted it to be, so no, that's fine. Oh, I missed. Forget it. Is that a super? I don't think it's a super. I think it's a hyper, but I need to delay it more. Now I'm just dying for fun. Now I'm just dying for fun. Okay. Look at that. Look at that funny spin. Funny spin. Ooh, that was close. I've never been that close on that particular trick ever. So, you know we're doing well when I'm making stupid mistakes at 500 meters. There we go. 1,000. Ah! Not by any means difficult. I'm just bad. There you go. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yep.
Yo, Dylan.
Yo, hi.
I came in your stream, and then Wham is telling me that we can't see your chat. Your chat is broken on your stream.
Oh, it is. What the heck? Why is it?
I don't know.
Huh.
Just letting you know. All right.
Yeah, I was wondering,
Goodbye.
like, why am I not seeing anything? That makes sense. Let me have a look. Let's try and fix this. What's going on? This
All right.
one.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. I'll do this. You select that, paste it. Okay. That is this is. That's weird. Oh, but I can see it there. What the heck? That's so weird. Yeah, that... Huh? Why is OBS being... weird? Pushing button. Yeah, OBS is just like Okay. That's kind of funny. Press the button. What if I... No. What if we just remove that and then re-add it? Still nothing. That's really weird. Yeah, why? What's your problem, OBS? I'd like to not feel like I'm alone all the time, thank you. Interesting. What if let's just close that. Let's grab this. Oh no. Instead of doing that here. Grab this, copy this, paste that in. It's so weird. It just doesn't display. Try. What if I take this URL? Right, let's just see if it might just be... No, so the browser page definitely works. The browser page definitely works. The browser page definitely works. The browser page definitely That's so weird. Why is it weird? Why is it weird? Why is it being 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 weird? Yeah, that shows fine. Yeah, that shows fine. Yeah, that shows fine. Yeah, that shows fine. Copy this link. Copy this link. Go here. Go here. This link to this. This link to this. Okay. Ah! I fixed it! I don't know what I did. But I fixed it. Yay! That is weird. I have no idea why... Okay. Why was there custom CSS on that? That makes no sense. But... Hey, it works! It works now! Hooray, it works now! Yay! Okay, now I can actually go back to playing Celeste. Thank you, WAM25. You're the best moderator I have. Fuck. And now it's like nothing happened. Is that just gonna stay there forever? I think it's supposed to stay for 120 seconds. We'll see if that's the case. That's 2 minutes. Whoa. Like, I didn't have this problem yesterday, so why did it just suddenly appear? Why is this a problem now? It's so weird. Fuck. That's so weird. And now I'm just making stupid, dumb mistakes. This is great. This is awesome. This is fantastic. Fuck. I gotta, oof, nerves, you know? I did do 6 AG, yeah, I got it yesterday at like 2 in the morning. Thank God. I never want to play 6A again. I don't want to play a chapter 6 again. I'm not looking forward to 6 BG. That's gonna suck. Hopefully 7 and 8A go faster. Because I know you can skip like half of 8A. I've done it a couple times. I've goldened all of these before, so... We're just hoping it goes better. It's not seeming to go better. I'm still making a lot of stupid mistakes. For why? I don't know. What? That's not meant to happen. Did I forget to change the title? Am I dumb? I am dumb, I think. It should be better now. Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. I forgot to change this. Sorry, that's on me. I'm a forgetful person. I'm not a very good streamer, okay? I don't do this very often. I just need an excuse to not feel like I'm wasting my time playing video games. I'll remember to save my changes next time. Or so I say, but I've said that every other time. And it still hasn't clicked yet. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna take that a little slow. Not a speed run. I don't care about speed today. We just care about not making mistakes. And we'll be alright. Be okay. I hate 1500. I mean, yeah, of course it's the easy and consistent part, but if I can skip something, then I'm happy. Still got it. Okay. That was the hard room. I've never climbed up here before. Okay. And see, there we go. Nothing to be worried about. An easy game. Fine. There we go. We're chillin'. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're chilling. There's nothing to be afraid of. See, easy game, easy game. 1500, why was I worried? This is fine, this is okay. See if I remember how to do 2000. Not with nerves. That was way more sketchy than it needed to be. Way more sketchy than it needed to be. I don't need to play risky. I can see this is fine. This is okay. This is fine. Is it easy? Hey, there's nothing actually that difficult about 2000. It's a lot of rooms. Like, see, we're already at the end. That was really easy. Make that a little slow, and we'll be okay. 2500 is the other scary. Mostly just because I've made stupid mistakes before, and I'm prone to it. But it really shouldn't be that bad. All things considered. Whoa. There we go. Now we have a key. I've died here, but I don't think I need to. I can just do that, and then I skip the... Yeah, now we're fine. And we're good. don't know why my hands are shaky. This room. I know I can just go through the little gap there. I don't know that I want to. We're gonna play it safe. I'm a big old baby. Ah! Nope, shouldn't. Yeah, why? Okay. That's okay. Fine. 2,500. That's gonna be the choke point today. Alright, we chillin'. Takes like 5 minutes to get back, and then we're back. And then it's like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. There we go. There we go. Minute's a little long, but I'd say. There we go. There we go. It's 15. This is a little tricky, but should be fine. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I speak. I should just stay mute. and lock in. And then this will go significantly faster. I won't make careless mistakes. But that was fun. What? Huh? Okay. No careless mistakes. Why? What was I thinking? Why would I go diagonally there? What the heck? There we go. One and done. 6 to go, I think. Yeah. There we go. Go. It's a little close. Okay. No issues. No issues. And there we go. Nothing to be worried about. All. That was simple. And 2000 has like a couple of tricky rooms. That's not how you do that. That is. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? What was going through my brain? As I decided, yes, I should jump off this cloud. Oh, you just walk off. Idiotic. I shouldn't need to think of it. I've done this hundreds of times. Nay, thousands of times. Like, none of this is new. None of this requires brain power. This is all muscle memory. So then why am I thinking? More than that, overthinking. All we're doing is pushing buttons on the controller. That's it. Here we go. That was whack. It was okay. We cruising. It was closer than it should have been. As was that. Go. Ooh. That was close. But we stay winning. We stay winning. None of this is hard. It's easy, arguably. Although now I'm off cycle. It's a little annoying, but we can get back on cycle and then we're good. We're good. We chillin'. We chilling. Ugh. Okay. I don't usually go up there, but I mean, never makes me feel safe. Yes. There we go. Simple. Easy. Breezy. You're flying. Hey. Boom. And there we go. Why's my heart rate picking up? It's like... Pas de stress. Fuck! Un peu de stress. I honestly forgot you could die there. If you're pressing a direction. That is entirely on me misremembering that section. Ah, I was really close to a spike. For no reason. Hello, William. How are you? How are the toddlers today? I imagine it's busy over there. Whoa. That was a bit trippy. Turn the brain off for a second. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. This room is easy. This room is easy. Ah, that was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Mm-mm. Now we chilling now, we good. I could do this section normally. I don't remember the last time I did. I kind of don't want to. 'Cause that's easier. Probably. That was scary. But we're okay. We're living, in fact. I'm quite alive at the moment. I don't know why I did that, it just felt cool. I did not need to go through that gap at all. That's probably way riskier than it needed to be. It's fine. This is the part I struggle with. For some reason. Like... Huh? How do I struggle with this? Kinda turn your brain off and it just works. We're gonna play this one a little more safe. Aha! Ah, too late? Well, let's get a practice run. Let's do a practice run, let's see. That was like 20 times. 2,500. This is where I'm struggling, and I don't understand why. Like, that's easy. This is... That is not very difficult at all. How did I mess this up 2 times in a row? That's how. Okay, so if I'm too late with it, then I die. Play it safe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, dumbass. Um. That's easy. That's quite simple. That's... Okay, so... We're gonna figure out, this room. That's how I'm supposed to do that. I have to dash... like that. The dash up into that crystal, use the momentum to carry. That's pretty simple. And this is the end of the chapter, or of this section. End of the chapter 5 section. And that's really easy. Why was I struggling with it? And the rest of that's easy. So like... no reason to be fumbling so hard. None. Zero. Not a single one. Oh. I love the colors here so much. Even though I can't process a lot of it, I love the colors. Yet chapter 6 tries to do the same thing and I hate those colors. Subtlety. Nuance. Purple. And blue. I love how these bricks look blue and purple at the same time because of ambient lighting. Thank you, Unity Game Engine, for having colored lighting. That was way too close for comfort. I like how everything has like a turquoise and purple glint to it. It's very pretty. I should stop looking at the background and focus on what I'm doing. Honestly, looking at pretty colors is more fun. Whoa! That was way too close. Far too close. No, no, no. We're not doing that again. I'm dead. What the hell was I thinking? What? Huh? What was going through my head right there? What? Why did I think that would work? Idiocy. Idiocy. What the hell? Okay, well that was not what I intended to do, but it worked, so I'm not complaining. There we go. But like, there's no struggle, no difficulty. That's too easy. That's too easy. Now watch as I mess up literally the easiest part of the level. Nope, I got the berry. Ah! No, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I thought my run was cooked. I thought my run was cooked. It was not, but I thought it was. That was way too close. Take a chill pill, shall we? There we go. There we go. There we go. We're cooking. Okay? And I just did this, so I know that it ain't that bad. You just gotta have faith in myself. Me. Have faith in me. I got this. That's all I gotta do is just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nope, I'm bailing. Bailing that one too. Fuck! You're joking! Maybe we just go get the key normally, you know? Maybe we don't do the cool skip that actually is probably safer. Because I can't fucking do it anymore for some reason. What's going on with that, huh? What's up with that? Why am I incompetent? Maybe I need to quell my nerves again. Maybe I need to go fight Sans. Again. We need a break. We need a break. We need a distraction. What's my distraction gonna be today? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Maybe Maybe. I don't have a good Undertale yellow save I can pull up. Maybe we do. Let's just bad time. It's easier. It's quick, simple. Makes me happy. I wish I had a genocide run that I could just pull up instead, but you know, we make do with what we have. We make do with what we have. For some reason my brain is awake today. Oh. Slight fumble. Damn, that's some crazy RNG. Right. I'm bumbling. Fuck. It. We're gonna use one item. We're gonna noodle here. Noodles. I'm throwing for content. I'm throwing. Wow, that was a blunder. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Yeah, let's just take the hits. Wow, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Reading this does not feel like a good use of my time. Come on, funny bone man. There we go. Ah, slight blunder. That took like most of my HP for some reason. There we go. See, that was easy. If I can beat this guy, right, if I can do that, then I can beat Celeste. So guess what? We're gonna beat Celeste now. Why is this being weird? Let's go to yeah. First try. Blank slate. I can't read. I'm an Undertale fan. I'm locked in now, but I also realize this is probably not entertaining to the nobody watching this. Hi, Wham25. I know you're still here. You just can't hear me. So I feel like I should speak some words. Because words make everything more entertaining, right? So I don't really know what to talk about. I can talk about things that piss me off. Don't get me started on Nintendo. Right? But I don't really feel like doing that right now. Because that feels like a huge waste of my time and concentration on the thing that's supposed to be hard. I'm probably going to do it anyways. I'm just thinking about what to talk about. When I figured that out, I will start rambling. So the Switch 2, right? Um, I'm a little bit upset about it, frankly. Uh-oh. Wait. One sec, I gotta lock in. All right. Yeah, I'm a little upset about the Switch 2. Mostly just because of, like, I get the pricing for the console. That's fine. I don't have questions for that. Again, it's always pricing. I have problems with the games, right? Because I think 80 USD for a game is a little steep, and it's going to be the new industry standard, and I don't know how I feel about that. In particular, like, okay, 80 USD, by the way, is like 120 Canadian. That's a lot of money. I'm not made of money, Nintendo. I'm already paying like $100 for your games. I don't want to spend more on varying quality. I've heard the new Donkey Kong's fantastic. That's great. But I don't care. Right? This Doug Bowser guy, he's well intended. I get that. He just wants to make money. Former EA exec. So I don't like him very much. He has a personality in the sense that he wears a Bowser pin. That's cool. But the guy, I don't know. I don't like his business decisions. Same for the Tokyo branch. The CEO of Nintendo Japan. He's a businessman. He's not a gamer. So I feel like a lot of the decisions that are being made are solely to increase profit margins and not actually to benefit the consumer in any way, shape, or form. Case in point, the fact that the friggin' tech demo is $15. What the hell is that, Nintendo? Astrobot. You know how Astrobot works. Wii Sports. Okay? And I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because it's the best-selling console that they've had in the first like month or something. It sold really well, which is another thing that pissed me off because like wasn't there talks of boycotting the console? You know, part of boycotting means not spending money, right? Like you're not paying for the product if you're not happy with it. You can't be unhappy with it and still buy it. That makes no sense. Well, I guess you can, but then you're upset more on the product itself and not on the fact that it costs an arm, a leg, a liver, and whatever other savings you have left, right? Again, price of the console, I still think it's absurd, but fairly reasonable, all things considered, because you only actually have to buy it once, right? The games, I'm gonna come back to this. What are you thinking, Nintendo? Tears of the Kingdom was already pricier, okay, and people were a little more skeptical there, but we knew it was going to be a good game. Mario Kart World does not need to be $80. Or, I guess, more, because I'm Canadian and weird and pay more. Like, it did not need to be that price. Also, they ruined it within the first month, so, like, I get that there's already 8 Deluxe. If you want to go play the 3-lap, go do that instead. But, like, that's not the point. The point is that people should be allowed to play the game however they want. And if you see people picking random online because they want to play the 3 courses, like the 3-lap courses, just let people play the damn 3-lap courses. It's not that hard. Right? You don't need to gatekeep your video game because people aren't playing it the way you want them to. Same thing with Breath of the Wild. Did you need to patch out what was it, freaking BLSS? No. No, you didn't. You did not need to patch out BLSS in Breath of the Wild 8 years after the game released. Like, that game stayed mostly untouched glitch-wise, and that's why it was awesome. Because glitches that worked day one probably worked 6, 7, 8 years down the line, right? Odyssey fucked that up. The bar was already set in that, like, Nintendo likes their video games to be played a specific way and refuse to let people play any other way. I don't like that. Let me play my game however I want. Minecraft, Terraria, you know what I mean? Celeste, I'm not supposed to go under there. I did. Got a problem with that? Like, the whole point of video games, and especially games that are supposed to foster creativity and, imaginative problem solving, is that you let people use whatever tools they want to solve their problems. If you're gonna say, oh yeah, use whatever you want to solve the problem, but also I'm gonna remove some of your tools because I don't like them. Like, what? That goes against the purpose of your game. And I'm not a game designer, right? I don't do this at a professional level. I've made a couple of games for fun that I've never published, just because, I don't know, I wanted to. But, like, I've listened to my fair share of GDQ talks and dev panels while making those, to know that, like, if your whole shtick with your game is to let people be creative, you can't just remove those creative tools after people know they exist, right? Part of the fun of a video game too, and like having people play the game, is finding ways to break it. Because, like, people pour time into your game, and if you let something slip through the cracks, as long as it's not, like, game-breaking, who cares? And even if it is game-breaking, let people find applications for it. Makes the speedrun more interesting. Think, like, Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. Like, out-of-bounds clips, walk through the entire mansion? Yeah, that sounds fun. Why not? That's cool. That makes for a cool speedrun, which brings more attention to your game, which in turn fosters more sales for your game. Like, patching things out after the fact just makes people angry with you, which Nintendo already knows people are upset with them, and they keep doing this shit. So, does it matter? No, not really. Like, again, look at Smash, right? The entirety of the Melee community hates Nintendo because these guys don't like people playing their game, which sounds really backhanded and weird, because you should be proud of the fact that your game is still being played at such a high level and is still cared about so deeply by so many people, right? That means you did a good job. And that's an audience, that's a market that you can then cater to and make new games that will then, you can loop them in. You have a fan base. Take advantage of the fact that you have a fan base. Don't go against your fan base. That makes no sense. And there's the argument that's made time and time again for people who are trying to defend the thing, that, oh, well, this is the same price that everything has always costed. It's just, inflation. It was bound to happen. And I'm like, that's great. But no, those statistics are very funny, because yes, if you look at the history of Nintendo consoles, almost all of them at launch cost about the same, adjusting for inflation. That is true. However, if you look at the actual sales figures for a lot of those consoles, not very much of it was done at, like, launch day prices. Like the Super Nintendo, right? That thing sold, I think it was like 200 at the time. The majority of Super Nintendo sold were sold at 140 like 3 years later when they lowered the prices. You look at like the 3DS. I guess 3DS is a bad example because that's when a boycott actually worked, where people were just like, we're not buying this, and they lowered the price, and then people start buying it. The Wii, maybe, as well, also works. Like, pretty much every console that they've published, most of their sales don't come from launch day. It's always a couple years after the fact once the price has been dropped. So, to now have this new policy of we're never going to drop our prices because we don't want to. Well, okay, yeah, sure, you're convincing those people who might have bought later because you know, it might be cheaper down the road that like no, we don't do sales, we don't do price drops. This is the price it's always going to be. So you might as well just fork it over now. Sure, fine, whatever. But then also, doesn't that limit your sales down the road too? I mean, I know with the Switch that kind of has not been the case. But the whole point of price drops is to expand your market, right? You've already gotten as much as you can out of people who are willing to buy this. Cool. Now you drop the price to drag more people into that circle of like, oh, I'm willing to fork over a little bit less money to get the product a little late. Right? I'm late to the party, I missed all the hype, but at least I still have the thing, and then I can go back and buy all of those games. So in the long run, Nintendo still ends up making a profit on that console that should already like be dead. I just realized I had my Celeste audio muted. That's kind of funny. Where was I? Something, yeah. So now they don't want to drop prices, which that's cool. I respect that. That's fun. You know, get people to get the game when the game comes out, because why not? It makes it look better for you when the games sell quickly, more investors. And of course, as a company, your whole goal is to make as much money as possible and please your investors most of all, because your investors are where you get a lot of your funding from. So I get that perspective. I just don't agree with it. I wish Nintendo like cared about their audience and wanted to make games for the sake of making games. Because they make a lot of really good games. They also just slap you in the face while they're doing it. And that's kind of not cool. It's not very nice. Anyways, all this to say, I don't really care for the Switch 2. I think it's a cool idea. I think that a lot of the changes they made were great. I think hiding the price in the Direct was a big red flag. Like, you should at least tell people what you want. Because, like, yeah, it feels kind of deserved. It feels like that's a price that is earned for the amount of things that you're promising with this console. So you shouldn't be afraid to hide it. Right, because people are going to find that out when they go to buy it anyways. Why did they choose to hide the price? Because all that did in the long run was just make people more upset. And that's where the whole, like, let's boycott the Switch 2 idea came from. And then that fell through because people forget how to boycott. Remember, I don't know how to read. I'm an Undertale fan. All this to say, I'm not gonna get one, I don't think, until they announce either a new Luigi's Mansion or a new Pikmin game. Because I'm a sucker for those. I'm gonna be streaming those soon too. Oh, soon as in like, I'm probably gonna stream Luigi's Mansion, like all 3 of them in October. Because, funny, spooky game. And Pikmin will happen eventually. I like Pikmin. I still think 4 is absurdly easy with Ochi, and the fact that you basically can't beat the game without him is a little annoying. But It's fine. I appreciate Nintendo trying to, or realizing that, you know, cute game mean easy game is usually better for sales. Like, I played Pikmin as a 5-year-old because I thought the guys were cute. That's the reason. Mostly. And I never beat Pikmin as a kid because I was too bad. I just couldn't. I got stuck on like 4 different bosses. Every time there was a boss, I couldn't beat it. I played Pikmin 3 a lot. Probably the one I poured the most time into. And I got pretty far actually into that one. I think I made it to... Did I get to the final boss? I think I made it to the final boss and then just couldn't beat it and gave up. Which is, it's kind of funny. But, like, even Pikmin 3 is an easy game in retrospect. I played Pikmin 1 like a year later and fucking, my ass was cooked. That game is unforgiving. Which is why it's awesome. I'm glad I didn't play Pikmin 2, but I played it recently. It's a really good game. I love Pikmin 2. Am I really gonna go? Ah, fuck my life. So yeah, until Pikmin is announced or like, I don't know. Not a new Zelda game. You're not getting me to pay for Breath of the Wild for a 3rd time. Because let's be real, Tears of the Kingdom's great, but it's just Breath of the Wild. If you've played Breath of the Wild, you've played Tears of the Kingdom. I like the dungeons more. But I feel like, even though you added these new, like, oh wow, look, creativity stuff. Ultra Hand's pretty cool. I liked the bombs. I liked Stasis. I mean, Magnesis was kind of mid, honestly. But my first playthrough of the game where I wasn't breaking it immediately, like, Magnesis was probably my favorite rune. Just because, again, creative power. So I guess in that sense, like, give 10-year-old texture Ultra Hand and peak game, right? Like, I'm not putting that thing down. I will find ways to completely break puzzles and it'll be fun. But now I'm at an age where, like, I realize bombs send you flying and stasis can send you flying, and Cryonis sends you flying, and frozen enemies send you flying. Like, I just want to go fast. That's yeah. And not even because of Sonic. I haven't really played Sonic games. I just like the idea of fast-paced movement in games, and especially tech that not necessarily intended, but can be used. Or like it. Celeste. I played Celeste. That's my explanation. I'm doing it again. That's why I streamed Celeste so much. This game is awesome, and it has cool movement that lets you go fast, but is also intricate enough that you can feel challenged while doing so. I like the idea of game go fast. I like the idea of good music in games and good visuals in games. Undertale, Deltarune, my beloved, because their OSTs are awesome. The reason I like the old Mario games so much, because I like the pixel art, but also the music is pretty chill, frankly. And I just like platformers in general. Hollow Knight, I love Hollow Knight. Silk Song, oh my god. Right? When's it coming out? Probably soon, I'd hope. I just like pretty games, and I like games with good music, and I like games that allow me to feel challenged without it necessarily being forced upon me. As a kid, I loved games that were easy because I didn't have to try. And like, I still liked a challenge, yeah, but if something was too hard, I would just get frustrated and stop playing. now I look for that challenge. I look for the frustration. Because, I don't know, sense of accomplishment. My way of letting out my anger. But while I love new games, I don't typically go back to them. Like Brothership, wow, Mario, that game, I was so excited when that game was announced. Because the Mario and Luigi games I played so much growing up. Like, I had to pick one game that synthesized my childhood. Oh, that's tough. Probably Dream Team, honestly. Or like Bowser's Inside Story. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. Like, just for the games I poured the most amount of time into, which off the top of my head, New Super Mario Bros. Wii always has a soft spot, as I kept coming back to it. It was the first game I ever played, and I play it almost every year at this point. Just because it's an awesome game. It's fun, multiplayer, right? So you can drag friends along. And who's gonna say no to Mario? Right? It's 4-player Mario. Do I think it's the best New Super Mario Bros. Game? No, fuck no. It's nowhere near the best. But I'm always biased towards it. So I will always go back to that game over, like, you. Or... I mean, I go back to New Super Luigi U, but that's like a single-player game. And for, like, the DS, both of the DS ones are single-player games. And New Super Mario Bros. DS was just way better than 2. Even though I like 2, I'm fumbling. Again, Mario and Luigi. I played Dream Team and Bowser's Inside Story growing up, not in that order. I played Bowser's Inside Story first. Then I played Dream Team. I still remember, like, first playing Bowser's Inside Story. I had some operation I needed done on me. So my parents took me to Moncton, which was a little further out from where I lived at the time. A couple hours. And they were like, okay, you did the thing. You went through your operation, you survived, you weren't difficult about it, you didn't pout about it. So they were like, you can go to the EB Games and pick out one game. And that was my reward for that year. And I remember I saw Bowser's Inside Story and I'm like, this is the one. This is the game I want. My mom was like, oh no, but like look at this one. It was 3D Land, because the 3DS had just come out. She was like, 3D Mario, you'll like this more because I'm a Mario kid, right? I just wanted Mario. That's all I wanted. I saw the game that had Mario and Luigi on the box and I said, alright, this is the one. My mom tried to ask, like, oh, does like get 3D Land, because 3D Land, 3D Mario, it looks cool. And I'm like, no, that doesn't work because the box is white. You know, because I was a toddler. Not a toddler, but I had the brain of a toddler. I was a dumbass. Couldn't associate that, like, different consoles, different specs, different power, whatever. But I still had the intuition to know that, like, it's different and so it doesn't work. I ended up getting Bowser's Inside Story. I played that game for the first time in the food court of some random strip mall, and I don't think I put it down for close to 6 months. It was more. It was more. I got the game in like October, I want to say. I was still playing it in August of the next year. So I absolutely love Bowser's Inside Story. It is probably the best Mario and Luigi game. Just because there's so much charm to it, there's so many characters, the music's fantastic, the game design is fun, the bosses are interesting. Not everybody's just a toad. It's fun times. And Dream Team! Dream Team came out actually not that long after I started playing Inside Story. Like probably a year? Like November I saw an ad for it, I think. It was 2014. Was Dream Team? No, Dream Team was 2013. And I got Bowser's Inside Story in... Okay, I gotta do math now. Fuck. I was 6... 2013. 2013, yeah. Okay. So I remember I saw like a random ad for it once. I'm like, yo, this looks awesome. Another one, but with a lot of Luigis? Context. I loved Luigi as a kid. I still do. He's the best Mario brother. I have a whole video that I'm making on Luigi, actually. So, whenever I end up, like, well, I'm writing the script for it, still researching, but whenever I end up finishing my other projects, that's a video. Get ready for that. That was fucking stupid. What the fuck? Why did I let go of the grab? Okay. I love Luigi, so video game with a lot of Luigis, that makes me happy. When I did end up getting Dream Team, I don't remember for what. It wasn't Christmas, but it probably would have been. Anyways, when I got that game, oh boy, did I play the ever-living crap out of that game. Like, I poured probably 1,000 hours, easily. Hundreds of hours into that game, definitely. Because it's Dream Team. You can't say no to Dream Team. It's the longest one, so it would suck to replay. But you think I care? Like, it's well designed. There's a cool badge system that, I mean, I like the Bowser's Inside Story one more. But the badges were still cool, you know? Even though, like, Heal was probably the best one. Anyways. Game is awesome. It was super creative. It was one of the, I don't want to say launch titles for the 3DS, but it was one of the games that used a lot of its features. So, like, I remember the piece of equipment that scaled based on the number of steps you took that day. That got me to go walking as a kid. I went on walks every day before I played video games because I wanted the power boost. So it worked, Nintendo. It worked. Or Game Freak. No, not Game Freak. Alpha Dream. I miss Alpha Dream. I grew up playing those games, right? I played Superstar Saga a couple years down the line. I played Paper Jam. I know when it came out. Ooh, that was close. I like Paper Jam a lot more than others seemed to. I really like Paper Jam, honestly. Just because I already liked Paper Mario. And keep in mind, at the time, I liked Paper Mario having only really played Sticker Star and Color Splash. I actually really liked those games. I know people don't like them because... what? Paper Mario 64 and Thousand Year Door did it so much better. Still haven't played Thousand Year Door. I'm getting to it. But... you know, just you combine two of the games I really like together and it makes me very happy. Because I like video game. That's the reason. Funny Mario, right? So yeah, Alpha Dream, they made some decisions. I liked the idea of Superstar Saga on the 3DS, like remaking that. That was cool. Now you can play all of them on a 3DS. Why did they remake Bowser's Inside Story? Whose idea was that? Like, yeah, the remake is cool, I guess. But the DS had so much more charm. Like, I don't care if the game looks better, because I already thought the pixel art looked great. So once Alpha Dream declared bankruptcy in 20... Was it 19 or 20? I don't remember. My hopes and dreams of a Mario and Luigi game shattered. Like, okay. End of an era. Never gonna have one of these games again. So I replayed a lot of them. Just for fun. I replayed Bowser's Inside Story a lot. And then Nintendo, a couple of years ago, was it a year ago? I don't remember. It was not that long ago. We're like, oh yeah, by the way, brother shit. Ecstatic, through the moon. Like, that direct was peak. Because Mario and Luigi got a revive, and then, what was it? Was it Miitopia? Or was it, Tomodachi Life? I think it was Tomodachi Life. Got its revive. Which, like, congratulations, Tomodachi Life fans. You got your Silk Song. Also, I think Metroid Prime 4 was in that direct, so also kind of cool. But I don't really care for Metroid. Point being, the video game. I was super excited for this game. It looks fantastic. The sounds seemed great. The combat was just as I remembered. A little, still goofy, but like very reminiscent of Superstar Saga, which honestly I liked the Bowser's Inside Story. Like, use the items, like be more creative with the attacks instead of it just being like bro-centered. But I like that the standard attacks kind of reflected that Superstar Saga vibe, with like the flips and kicking each other off their feet and whatever. It was awesome. It looks sick. So I bought the game, obviously, because I was a not grown man at that point, but I was a teenager. I had a little bit of cash. I don't know, I got the game. Maybe it was just, you know, school became stressful at that time, but I didn't play it for like 4 months. And then when I did play it, I played it for like 3 hours and then I never picked it up again. I still have not finished that game. Which kind of saddens me. Because, like, I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure it's phenomenal. I'm not actually sure of that. I've been told it's kind of mid, but as far as new Mario content goes, that's pretty awesome, right? And the animations are great. It's so expressive, and I have no will to play that game anymore. Like, I played Pikmin 4, and I have no will to play Pikmin 4 again. Even though it was a good game, and I paid the full price for it. Like, I don't want to. I had my fun with it, and now I'm through. Which, maybe that's just an issue with me. I like video games, but I found, especially recently, games that tend to cost me more, I get less enjoyment out of. And especially now that I accidentally updated Breath of the Wild, like, I kind of don't want to play it anymore either, because BLSS was awesome. And now I just can't. BLSS. You know? There we go. Oh my god. Wow, why did that take so long to get? That was painfully long. Okay, now we're cooking. This is the furthest we've gotten today. Took 2 hours to get here. That's kind of sad. No, this isn't the furthest we've gotten. 'Cause I got to here. I fucked up the button. Several times. Anyways, I do plan on replaying a lot of those games. Bowser's Inside Story is on my list, of course. Pikmin. But, like, my core takeaway for those games is I like older games more. Oh, that was okay. I like older games more. I found myself replaying all the old Sonic games, even though I've like never wanted once to actually finish them. I played them as a kid, sure, for like a couple worlds. Or a couple zones, I guess. But Sonic 2 especially. I love Sonic 2. But I never wanted to finish them. I had no interest in doing it. So why did I want to play them now? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. That was like one of the first things I did after finishing my exams for high school, like being done, graduated, or free. I went to play Sonic, which was weird. And then obviously I played Deltarune because new Deltarune chapters came out like a couple weeks later. Peak game, by the way. I love Deltarune. I'm not going to stream it because it's... I don't know, I don't like streaming RPGs. I feel like it's very boring because I read the dialogue in my head. Because I don't like doing voices. And just hearing the same voice for every character is kind of... It breaks my immersion. Does that make sense? Sometimes I'll read the keywords out loud. But reading whole ass sentences is just not my shtick. Not my style. Very interesting how I've been able to get this far by just like shutting my brain off and talking about something else. And the moment I try and think again, oh fuck my life. That was embarrassing. Anyways, I think my takeaway from this, my whole spiel there, I think I'm just an indie guy now. Like, I like older games, but I like indie games because they reflect the ideas and the principles of those older games. Like, Celeste, at its core, a platformer. Right, that's a Mario for me. I like the way they implement the dash. It's very simple mechanically. It's a fun time. I like a Mario. I play a lot of Mario 3 because, I mean, A, it's a really short game if you know what you're doing. But also just like Mario 3's movement is very, very refined. To the point where I feel like I have a lot of control over a character that I shouldn't really have that much control over. I guess Sonic kind of falls in the same boat, but that was mostly just like experiencing a game I never finished. Like, I might go back to Sonic 2. Just because I like Sonic 2. That's the only reason. I know Sonic 3 is better. So I've been told. I just like Sonic 2 more. I haven't gone back to Undertale in a minute because Deltarune is just more polished. I fought Sans. Kinda like... I've read the dialogue, I know what happens in Undertale. You play Undertale for the story, you play to read. If you already know what happens, you have no reason to go back, you know? Other than for the challenge. Again, not really a challenge. I mean, again, you can do Shay things. You can mod the game, play ROM hacks. You can, I don't know. Every enemy is Sans, but that doesn't really seem fun. That's just doing something stupid for the sake of doing something stupid because you want to spend more time with the game and there's nothing else to do in that game. The reason I don't really like modded Celeste that much. I like Celeste because it offers me a challenge. Once I've overcome those challenges, I don't want to, you know, create new ones for myself. I mean, I do. I constantly do. That's why I speedrun this game, or I did. That's why I'm doing the Goldens now. Because I want to challenge myself with what I already have. I don't need a bunch of new things that weren't here. Breath of the Wild was special for me because I could challenge myself on replays. Okay, every time I've replayed the game, it was like, oh, this mountain looks not like I'm supposed to be here right now. Time to go deal with it. Because that sounds fun. The game gives me that as an option. Usually, it encourages you to not take it. But it doesn't stop you from taking it. That was stupid. So, like, the golden berries are intended. They are the penultimate challenge of Celeste. And so, once I golden everything here, maybe I'll find more enjoyment in mods. But I just feel like there's no mountain to conquer if I start playing modded. Because there's an infinite number of mods. Right? There's no goal in sight. At least here, the goal is visible. At first it was beat a certain chapter. Beat the game fast. Those are all challenges the game gives me. That I can see the goal and I can say, okay, I want to hit that. Why my sub 40 run was so special to me, and the reason I constantly think back to it, not because it was a particularly impressive speedrun, but because I set my goal on something in the 30s, and I got something in the 30s. And I guess I could set it to 34, right? I want to hit 34 minute mark, or like sub 35. Initially, that was the plan, actually. I just, school. And other games came up, other projects came up. I'd still like to get a sub 35 someday. It's just, I don't think I'm ever going to have the time to just completely invest myself. And so I'm not gonna bother. I like the meticulous grind. I still run this game if I have an hour to kill. But I can't see myself doing what I did then, which is sit here for 6 hours a day, 4 days a week, just practicing and practicing to get just a little bit faster. Like Hollow Knight, I love that game. I constantly replay that game. I do things out of order. That's my challenge. Don't get all the charm notches. Don't get all the charms. Beat the game without the charms. Beat the game without mask upgrades. Without nail upgrades. Like, those are intended challenges. And even like P5, the bindings. Right? That is, I guess, Godhome and the bindings. That is a challenge the game has given me that I can pursue with all of my skills and abilities honed, unlocked. Right? I'm not limited in starting from nothing and having to work my way back up for the sake of just doing things a little differently. Undertale, I would, for a long time, the only reason I'd replay it was just to do genocide runs. Or no mercy runs. Because, I mean, Undying the Undying and fans. That's why. The grind is meticulous. But after a while, I was just looking for the challenge, not for story or the emotions. I guess that's when I started playing Undertale fan games, and that's when I stopped playing Undertale fan games. Because outside of a few of them, the whole point is to be a challenge, but they create a challenge that is designed to be nearly impossible to surmount. Or that takes like months, hours, weeks of practice. I don't know why I said that in that order. I'm thinking like, no more deals. As much as I love that fight, I've never beaten it, and I'm admitting to never beating it because I lost motivation to, no incentive to. I'm not promised another ending. I'm not promised wow, you did it. It's look, I beat something that I imposed on myself optionally because I wanted more content in a game that had already given me everything it had. I want games that can continue to challenge me after I've experienced it. Celeste is one of those in a sense. Hollow Knight kind of falls into there, but that's more just like for vibes. Pikmin. Even if I'm really good at Pikmin, I still find ways to struggle. And I'm not very good at Pikmin, so I'm constantly struggling when I replay those games. And that's what makes it fun. I get why people like Pikmin 2 so much, because you can come back and still feel challenged every time. I'm sure eventually you get so good at the game that that challenge is gone. But it lasts for a while, so I guess that's why people like Geometry Dash. I've just never liked rhythm games, but I get it. I like Osu, I get it. Not for me, but I understand why people go back to it. People who play Five Nights at Freddy's are sick. I'm sorry, Ben. Your game is solved, man. Like, Ultimate Custom Night is the only one that I understand. Everything else, like, why are you still playing this game? You do not need to play FNAF 2 for an 8th time. You figure out how to solve the game once, and congratulations, you've solved it every time. There is nothing the game can throw at you outside of RNG, and RNG is BS. This is why I go back to Pokemon a lot. Nuzlocke are cool. Nuzlocke are fun. Artificial challenges in those games, again, still shiny only. There's the reason I'm doing it. Because it's a challenge and it sounds cool. Also, just shiny Pokemon are cool. And I like Pokemon. But I understand a lot of people don't see the value in that. And I don't blame them. Like how I don't see the value in a lot of things. We're different people. Like, that's a challenge, not that the game is imposing on me, but that the game offers me directly without me having to do anything to change or modify its code. I guess I'm just trying to say I don't like mods. Which is kind of sad. Because, like, Minecraft, I like mods. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I think my conclusion is I just don't like mods. I don't like modding. Which I find very funny. Because, like, I don't like ROM hacks that much. The only Pokemon ROM hack that I've actually played to completion was Liquid Crystal. Mostly just because I wanted a Gen 3 version of Johto. That's it. And even Liquid Crystal kind of sucked. I'll be honest. Like, I like Liquid Crystal, but I hated all the added content. I just wanted to play Johto. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I fucked up. That's awesome. I just wanted to play Johto without needing to play Heart Gold or Soul Silver because at the time I was used to Celeste controls and EBA emulators can emulate that pretty easily. Right? I don't need 4 buttons. I can play it on a keyboard and it still feels natural. Gen 4 games, anything under the DS, I mean, New Super Mario Bros. Kind of works without it, but a lot of those games, I need a controller. I just wasn't ready for. I play on controller now, I'm normal. When I'm emulating, at least. And when I'm playing on official hardware, I mean, it's official hardware, right? I still love going back to the Gen 3 games. I love the Gen 2 games more than I should. Mostly because they were my first Pokemon games. Thanks, Dad. Still never giving you your cartridges back. I found them. They're mine now. They're worth a fortune. Like, I really want to keep playing Pokemon. I want to do the shinies only thing because it sounds fun. And I want to Nuzlocke it because that sounds fun too, right? It's just an added challenge. But I realize it, like, is that really what I want to spend my time doing? I like games that challenge me. I like Deltarune because Deltarune is cool, it has good music, but also because those secret bosses, man. I love those secret bosses. They're so much fun. Like, the Knight is such a cool fight. And while I love Gerson, I don't like his fight that much, really. Probably just because I suck at it. Like, I never liked Undyne's fight that much, so I don't really like Gerson's fight that much. Narratively, it's awesome. Gameplay-wise, And I guess that's kind of how I feel about a lot of Chapter 4. Narratively, awesome. Gameplay-wise, still fun. Still worth going back to, of course. But, like, not something that I will return to if I want to challenge myself. We save that for Sands, we save that for the Knight. Maybe Spamton. Maybe Jevil. Jevil's cool. I like Jevil's fight a lot. Definitely Martlet. I haven't talked about Undertale Yellow yet for some reason. I love Undertale Yellow. That game is awesome. I think the narrative is a little... Okay, this was definitely written by like a 15-year-old and their DeviantArt OC. Because their DeviantArt OC is in the game. But... I mean, And not only is there DeviantArt OC in the game, it's also like the main pacifist boss. Sorry, Soroba just pulled me out of the game entirely. I did not like Soroba. I like the idea of Soroba. Maybe just because I was playing Genshin at the time, and you have Fox Girl with funny mask while I'm doing Inazuma, and it's like, oh, okay, maybe I just... Japan. Right? This is not Undertale, this is just Japan. This is a Kitsune mask. Why do you have a Kitsune mask? No, Clover, my goat. Love that little shit. They have a gun. And that's pretty cool. The Geno run for that game is also awesome. Just because it's actually challenging. Even the first Martlet fight is like, oh, okay, wow, I need to brush up on my Undertale skills. I struggled on that fight. It took me like 5-6 attempts. It should not have taken 5-6 attempts. The second time I was replaying, I mean, like the first time it took a while. It was rough. But replays were... It's still kind of like, oh wow, I suck. And I'm sure it'll be that way when I end up getting to Axel again. I struggled on that fight. Stupid trash can lid and rotating. Ugh. Same with like Martlet. The final Martlet. Music good. Boss fight unfair. But that was the point. That was the point. I'll just say, like, I go back to old Pokemon games because I like how they look and I like how they sound and they still challenge me. Gen 3, Emerald, Ruby Sapphire, they are some of the most popular and replayed games for a reason. There's a reason that, you know, like Emerald Kaizo, Emerald Rogue, like, most of these ROM hacks are made off of Emerald as a base. Too much water. But also because it's a, like, actually balanced region. It's very solid all around, for lack of a better way to put it. Like, Kanto's awesome, right? You can't go wrong with Kanto. But it's very, like, the level scaling's kind of out of whack. I find, at least. Same with Johto. Johto does it worse. And I know Johto's worse just because, you know, there's a whole other region to explore. That's just Kanto again. But you have to account for that in your leveling. So your leveling curves are weird and it's the weakest Elite Four. Hoenn didn't have any of that, which made it more balanced generally. Also just good designs, generally, for Pokemon. I feel like it kind of fell off after Gen 5. And I say this as someone who loved X and Y and Sun and Moon to a certain extent. Like, I would replay X and Y. I would not replay Sun and Moon. Just because Sun and Moon's too long. That's the only reason. I think it's too long. It's the dream team, right? It's the one that takes forever. Is good story. It's kind of all over the place. But takes too long. Still, I love those regions. I think they're great. Alola is awesome. Kalos. Mega Evolution. Right? You can't go wrong with Megas. The fuck? Maybe it's just the 3D as well. I don't know. But like, Sword and Shield, I poured a lot of time into. And I kind of regret doing that. I mean, not really, because I was 13. Like, What else do you want me to do? I gotta pour my time into something. It was COVID. I learned how to code. That's when I made a video game. But I played Pokemon. And that was the newest one, so that was the one I played the most. And I'm not playing Sword and Shield ever again. Because they're kind of not great games. Visually, they're fine. Balance-wise, they're fine. Character-wise, they're fine. Story's kind of bland, but what do you expect of Game Freak, right? It's just... I don't know, it's not difficult at all. You do like 2 raids and you're over-leveled. And those were like kind of half the point of the wild area. If you have the wild area so you can do raids. And the raids kind of sucked and gave you a lot of XP candy. Just, I mean, it made grinding easier, thanks, but you became over-leveled a little too fast. I'm sure Nuzlocking it's fine. I just don't want to. And I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I don't want to. And I don't plan on doing it. How the fuck did I mess that up? Yeah, I haven't done it, and I don't plan on doing it, because... honestly... buggy mess, first of all. Yeah, I've heard great things about the characters. The designs are kind of lazy to me. I don't like the Paradox Pokemon. I think that's stupid. I get that it's just like, oh, regional form, but like... at least Legends Arceus tried with the regional forms. And they were pretty good, I'll be honest. I like the starters. The horse Pokemon were weird, but I like the starters. Like, I want more experimental Pokemon games. When I think of... like, the reason Pokemon Go was so big for me was like... I can immerse myself, I can feel like I'm there. Legends Arceus did that. Like, it helped me immerse myself. Because the catching was like, I don't have to battle everything. They don't just appear. And there's not like cinematic cutscene every time I go to fight something. Or I encounter something. Like, sure, small roar, and then we're going. I'm really looking forward to DA because it's more experimental, sure, but it's Gen 6 with Arceus stuff. That makes me happy. That sounds like a game I can go back to. It immerses me, and that on, I mean, would I replay Legends Arceus? Yeah, just because it's stupid fun, not because it's difficult. Shiny hunting. I guess is the summary for a lot of Pokemon games. I play them less for the challenge and more just for the vibes. Sword and Shield had bad vibes. Now I'm trying to figure out what makes me like a video game. Like, I like Splatoon, but then I get burnt out of Splatoon, and then I don't play Splatoon for a while. But then I go back to it, and it's fun for like 2 weeks, and then I get burnt out of it. Which is kind of where Minecraft is at now, too. Minecraft single player is fun, and I love it. But also, I feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm playing by myself. And when I play multiplayer, it's like... okay, I am just chilling. I'm just vibing. the 2-week Minecraft phase, and then we all get burnt out. And then nobody wants to do anything anymore. Which I find is kind of sad. Minecraft deserves better. And I could do the call-in strat, or the YouTube channel, and have, make content, make videos. I have a couple Minecraft videos I want to make. I don't know. I feel like if I'm just doing that, then I'm just trying to milk the game for ideas, and that doesn't sound fun either. Forever Worlds sound cool, but like I want to spend my time. I'm still youthful. I'm young. I want to spend my time building real world skills for a little bit. I spent my entire youth playing video games, right? I think I deserve to catch up on some of the time lost during COVID that I could have spent learning actual skills, and instead spent on Discord talking to nobody, doing nothing. I learned how to code. And even then I barely learned how to code, so it doesn't really count. Doesn't really count. We have crossed the 30-hour mark. We crossed that a half hour ago. God damn, I was just yapping. A long time. Fuck! I hate cycles! Yeah, I've recently gotten like some motivation to work on my projects again. So the art is going good and looks good and is clean and makes me happy. I'm reminded that I know how to use colors and lines and animate stuff more than just like, oh, simple cell shaded man like you see on the stream right now. There's no motion to him. There's little motion to him. He's cute, but I want to do more. That's why the background is so like over the top. Because I felt like I could do more, and I definitely can. This is the proof of it. I understand lighting, generally. I don't understand color theory, but I'm learning color theory. Learning how to pick colors. That makes sense, but that also look nice. Work well together. So that video is probably not coming for a while. Don't get your hopes up. But when I do get it done, I will start like churning out the ideas that have just been sitting on the back burner for a while. Which will be fun, I think. And then I feel like I'm being productive with my time because I'm doing things and making things for people. And that's like the whole point of art. Expressing myself and my opinion, but also making things that entertain people. If I can have one person say that they've watched my stuff, they've seen my stuff, and felt inspired to do something similar or to just do their own thing, that's awesome. That's why I'm here. I know that's like basically just paraphrasing a Toby Fox quote, but it's 100% true. I guess that's also segues into like another video I have planned, which is on Layer 2, right? I don't feel I'm particularly good at anything. I feel like I'm decent at some things, but that I will never ever be the best at anything, and as such I don't deserve any of the good that comes with it. But if I can inspire someone else to look at what I'm doing and what I've accomplished in not that long, and be like, hey, I want to do that, and I can do anything to help them. Well, now I feel like I'm useful. Kind of a flawed philosophy, but live for others, right? Social creatures. What do you want from me? What I want from me is a golden berry, because I want to be able to go play the other chapter that is more fun, and also like significantly easier to golden. I love 8A because it's short, it's fast, it's sweet, and I can just walk out. I goldened to 8A in English class in 9th grade. Now you can tell the time. You have a little bit of a timeline if you watched yesterday's stream. They did 6A in French class in 10th grade. There's a whole, like, couple months difference in there, where I just stopped playing the game to go play Hollow Knight. That is still true. I stopped to go play Hollow Knight. And I will do exactly the same this time. Right? We're going full circle now. We're going back to Nintendo. As much as I don't like them, their games are cool. I don't like paying for them, but they're cool games. And they like to show off games. Guess what that means? Direct. Nintendo Direct. And I mean, Hollow Knight Silk Song, right? I don't need to say more. I don't really think I need to say any more. I'm convinced if we get a July Direct or like an early August Hollow Knight trailer, game releases not long after. Because like we're coming up on the deadline for Hollow Knight. Fuck. Right, 'cause September 18th is like the latest it can come out. And I'm sure it'll be out before then. I mean, I guess that's just not actually the latest. The latest is like November. Whenever the new Xbox ROG Ally whatever thingy comes out. But it'll probably be before then. My guess is September, because there's that one thing with a bunch of the games. It's a conference of some kind. And they have only ever discussed games that are released. And they've confirmed Silksong is there. So I imagine that means Silksong will be out by the time that happens, which means Silk Song come out before September 18th, which is when that starts. And if that's the case, that means we're 100% getting a summer release. Or like, maybe early September. At the latest. But I don't think Team Cherry is the kind to just shadow drop their games. They're not RuneScape. Right? Team Cherry is not the RuneScape people. They want their game to be big. That's why they dropped the trailer for it in 2019. So that tells me that we are, whatever the next direct is probably going to have it. That soon? Maybe. Is it not soon? Also maybe. I hope it's soon. I want to get my hands on this game. I like discussing new games with people. I have my circle of people that I like talking to about games. And I want to talk to them about a new game. It sounds really silly, but I promise it's not. The fuck was that? I'm just making stupid mistakes at this point. Should I lock in? Yes. Am I going to? No. But in my brain of brains, the moment that Nintendo Direct gets confirmed, I'm sold. Like, alright, we're Silk Skonging today. They're going to announce probably something new. Because Nintendo's lineup right now, like, there's games. Don't get me wrong. Kirby Air Riders gonna get a release date, I assume. Metroid Prime. But they're gonna have something new. Oh, Splatoon. Right, there's that new Splatoon game. I completely forgot about that. That also looks kind of fun. Open world Splatoon game. When I do inevitably end up picking up a Switch 2, I will probably get one. Like, get that game. Splatoon Ravagers, I think that's what it's called. Scavenger? I don't know. That's a game I'll pick up. But I will wait a year or two and then pick it up from a like pawn shop or something. They like to sell their used games cheaper. And I like not paying full price for games. Like, I bought Origami King for 50 bucks. It's a steal. I got it basically half price. Like, yeah, thank you, random pawn shop in the east coast of Canada. That was really cool of you. I will continue to hunt for my old games. I'd like to find a copy of Heart Gold someday to go with my Soul Silver. That would be cool. And like, I've recently, somewhat recently, found like a profound joy of playing games on the technology they were released on. Like, I replayed all of 64, like Mario 64, on my grandpa's old CRT. And that was the most fun I've had playing a video game in ages. And it's nothing different. It's Mario 64. I played Mario 64, I emulated it, and I got bored of it so fast. But for some reason, Playing it on like a CRT and an N64 that I had to like wiggle the game card around until it actually loaded, that made it more fun. Which is fascinating to me. Like, actually fascinating. Played Double Dash on my GameCube. Also on the CRT. And that was like a completely different experience to playing it on my computer, which is what I used to do. And like even playing it on a flat screen, it's like the CRT was just more fun. The colors popped more. The slight curvature made it like, I don't know, something about it. It just it tingled my brain in a really good way, and that made me happy. Ah, fuck my life. I'll just say I spoiled like probably 6 or 7 stream ideas in the last 15 minutes. That I find really interesting. Also video ideas. A lot of the topics I've spoken about. Yeah, I've been researching those, that's why I know them. Aha! Maybe I should just, you know, take a minute, lock in, get some really good runs going, and then just smoke the rest of this chapter. That might honestly be a better idea. Might try that for a couple runs. Couple runs of just being quiet, locked in. I'm struggling to lock in right now. I want to speak. All right. Nope, didn't work. Yeah, locking in is not working. Maybe get another practice run in. It's like, I'm playing like fucking dog right now. Let's do a full practice run. No pressure, right? slow. Huh? That was whack. The hell? I mean, look, first for everything, right? But I feel like I remember how to do it now. That. Okay, now I'm just making dumb mistakes. Let's go. Come on. Why am I making these stupid fucking mistakes? What's going on? Okay. That was a no death. That was completely avoidable. That was stupid easy. How do I keep messing that up? That's what I don't get. I don't want to get this just to prove that I can. This. I have to press up. But right idea. Nope. There you go. Yeah, just to show that I can do it, because I wanted to. That was stupid. Hi, Jacob.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing good.
That's good.
Playing Celeste.
Yeah, I'm trying to do all the A-sides. Or finish up the A-sides, but I'm like struggling with chapter 7 for some reason that I don't quite understand, and it's pissing me off.
Okay.
Now I'm practicing. Be like, look, it's not that hard, brain. It's not that hard. Let's go in here. Okay, that's a dead run. Like, that's easy. I don't know how I keep fucking that up. Like, that's so easy. Too close to the wall? That's why! Oh my god, that makes so much sense! I was too close to the wall!
Damn.
Like, that kills! Yeah, okay! But then if I am here... That's the wrong wall. If I'm there... Doesn't kill! Okay! I understand it now. Fuck. This is easy. It's easy. How did I fuck this up? I don't get it. Cooking. Fuck. Okay. So, yeah, be a little more careful there, but... Still don't know how I fucked that up. That was so easy. I had to not do whatever I did there. There you go. Then it's easy. From here, there's only one hard checkpoint left. It's not that.
One checkpoint.
One actually, like, difficult one left. And it's not even difficult, it's just, like, a little finicky.
Hmm.
Like, that's easy-ish. This is all straightforward. And of course, like, I'm trying to go fast here-ish, so I'm gonna make a couple little stupid mistakes, but
You speedrunning.
this is the one here. I've messed it up a couple times. It's not hard per se.
Hmm.
Take your time, right?
Yeah.
And then this is free. Messed up here before. And from here it's free. Okay. Really not that bad, see? See? I can do this.
Yeah, you got this.
That death was for good luck.
Hmm.
The only thing holding me back is my own impatience at this point. This is not a golden that should take me 4 hours, but it's going to. Cooking. He's cooking.
Cooking out, sir.
Jacob, is this the one or is it not the one?
It's the one. It's the one, Kings.
Nope, not the one. I fucked up.
No.
I did not intend to press up there. I don't know why I held it so long. Alright, we go again. Well, like 3 minutes. It's not too bad. The fuck? Too early. Give me that. Okay, that's just my own stupidity. Okay.
You're on to the next section.
Wow, fucking wall! Kill yourself, wall. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. That's my conclusion. Game's not cool.
What? But you got this.
No, I don't.
One more try. You'll do it.
Nope.
That was a warm-up. This is the real one.
I've done 4 hours of warm-ups.
You'll get there soon.
No, I'm just mad at myself because I'm making stupid mistakes that I know I can avoid really easily.
Hmm.
A lot of my deaths aren't because, oh, screen hard. It's because I'm stupid and don't know how to press buttons.
Hmm.
Like, there are buttons on my keyboard that I want to press that sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I don't. I just don't. You know?
Yeah.
And like, that can be annoying. All I wanted to do, push buttons. I'm gonna take our time on that. I feel like it. My eye is itchy. That was a good scratch. Okay, no more stupid mistakes on the stupid easy section. That's good. Let's do 15. 15 is not hard. I've established this. I know it in my heart of hearts to be true. And I still fuck up. We're practicing 15. Like, I did not need that many deaths on this chapter. It's not a hard chapter. This room is not hard. I don't know why I keep fucking it up. Like... Alright, I guess there's a hole there now. That room's not hard either. I don't know why I die there. There. Solved room. Easy. 1500 is easy. It is not hard. The No Death 2000. That twice in a row, so that's not a hard skip. None of this is hard. But why was I struggling? That's the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just flying through this. I'm flying through it. There's no reason
Yeah.
to just be like absolutely crushing this chapter, but then I can't do it the moment I pick up a berry that does literally nothing to change any of the gameplay.
I don't know, bro. I think it's because the berry moves. You know?
Possible.
It's taking away your attention. If it was like a little invisible thing, it might do better.
Unfortunately, that's not an option. Okay, that a little bit of tomfoolery, but we're still crushing. None of this is hard. Checkpoint 9 is probably the hardest checkpoint in this entire thing. Which is not saying very much because checkpoint 9 is a joke. Basically, my summary here is I get one good 1500 meter run, and the rest just happens. Right? Because, like, now it's just get the right movement done. This is easy! Let's prove it.
You got this. No.
Minor setback. At this point, we're just looking to get to and through 1500. If I can get through 1500, then life is easy.
Yeah.
Which 1500 itself, I've proven, is not hard. Like, it's really not hard. I can speedrun it, like I do it under pressure constantly. So,
Yeah.
why is this any different? Boom, we have now made progress over last run. Minor setback. That's okay. All right. He's moving.
Oh,
Yay Miko is the hottest character in Genshin Impact.
on everyone's soul.
That's where that clip happened. I'm gonna play it a little bit second. That was not that hard. See how easy that looked?
Yeah.
I was not hard. So why was I struggling on it for so long?
Oh no.
Someone explain it to me. What's wrong with me?
Placebo.
Oh, but a placebo is usually a good thing. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just like I'm shitting with myself. And that makes me do dumb shit. But we snowball and we're good. Okay. Boom. We're gonna take our time on this one. I'm not gonna do the funny skip, even though I know I can. Because I don't want to risk messing it up. Because I want to be done with this godforsaken chapter.
Damn.
I love chapter 7. But I don't want to play it anymore.
No more chapter 7.
No, I want to go to the one that's worse. Chapter 8. Fuck my life!
Oh.
Okay. Means I have to do better next round. Alright, that's the new benchmark.
Yeah.
That's the target. We just baby steps our way there, then we'll be fine. Fuck ass cycles in my fuck ass video game.
Damn.
I don't like cycles. I hate cycles in video games. Including Geometry Dash.
Cycle.
Fuck cycles.
Yeah.
I have no sense of rhythm, so don't make me do rhythm things, okay? I'm schmoving right now. A little bit of a break there to make sure that's consistent. And we're cruising, we're gone. Skip cutscene. Okay, almost died. That's fine. Didn't, because I'm Sigma like that. Yeah. Bust down the door. He's cooking. But does he have enough to bake? No, apparently I don't. What the fuck was that? Hello? I gotta hit the cloud, you know? Not just like brush by, say hi. I gotta hit it. You can do that, Mr. Video Game? I gotta be on it. Not beside it. Put me beside it, I'm not gonna be very happy. That means I have to go all the way back to the start where there are no clouds, and that makes me sad. So like, could you please let me be on cloud? Thank you. I'm tired of like the speedrun practice. It's nice, but I'd rather not. Like, I want to break free. I want to break free. So let me break free, please. Let me out. There we go. Right? Okay. Bang! Skip cutscene. We're chilling now. 1,000 meters. What do we do? We cruise. A little bit behind on pace, but like, who cares? I certainly don't. Pacing is not real. That is risky for no reason. $1,500 is a cakewalk. Cakewalk. That's too easy. The fuck was that? Hello? Why? What input did I press that made me like self-destruct? Huh? Hello? Practice 2000. Let's practice 2000. I guess we're practicing 2000 now. Fuck my life. Okay, what's up with 2000? Okay, let's do 2000, huh? There you go, that's easy. Clouds are still probably easier, but hey, the more you know. What about this is hard? What about this is difficult? In any way? Hmm? What about that was difficult in any way? Go. Okay. Completely forgot I signed up to play Geometry Dash here. I hate Geometry Dash. But this is just Geometry Dash, but with extra steps. Go. Ah! Ah! I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know why. I don't know. Why did I not get on platform? Why push off? Why timing mess up? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm going to fight the knight. Where's Steam? We're gonna go play a better game. Drag this over to here. Let's not mute this actually. Let's just change the window to this one. And let's take this and change it to this one. Why won't it?
No more
Okay, never
Celeste.
mind. Never mind. We're gonna leave that on Celeste. And we're going to instead do this.
No more Celeste.
Taking a small break, small detour,
Okay. Yeah.
to do something funnier.
Okay. Oh. Looks a
Because
little big.
I need a break. A little bit of a break
Yeah.
from the fucking, yeah. So we're gonna hide that, and we're gonna chuck in a Delta rune. And we're gonna go fight something that's actually difficult.
Wow.
I like real challenge.
That's cool.
Is this saved before Tenna or no? This is I have to fight Tenna. Okay. Guess we're fighting Tenna. No, actually, I don't really want to fight Tenna. Don't have a choice anymore, so we're just gonna do it. Rip the band-aid. Rip the band-aid. Skip the dialogue.
Dialogue.
No more questions. Murder. That was a bad attack on Chris. Why does that do so much damage? Holy damn. Ow.
Rhythm gaming.
I can play rhythm games, guys.
Yeah.
See, I can play rhythm games. I can play rhythm games. I love WarioWare. I love WarioWare. Okay, I did not audio balance this. This is probably really loud. Let me check.
Is it?
Oh no, it's actually pretty. It's fine. Fuck.
Which is working so well on my side. I don't hear the audio, that's fine.
Ball. Fuck. Beat his ass! Bro has no health. Let me just focus on his head. It's fine, we live. Game's too easy! Nah, it's fine.
Gaming.
Deltarune's fun. This is an easy fight. You wanna see the fun one?
The one you're supposed to lose?
Yes! We're gonna see if I still know how to beat it. It's been, like, 2 weeks. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna get lore dump. Rosé, lore dump. Susie, lore dump. Skip cutscene button. Skip cutscene button. Skip cutscene button. Let me out! I know, big sad, big sad. I want to fight. Driving in my car.
Driving.
Driving in my car. That's why I want to fight. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I think my equipment's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I should heal. That would be smart.
Really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, let's go. Murder time. Murder time. PNG of Christmas tree. Mr. TV man. About to get murdered, murked, stabbed. Boom.
Who's that?
Mr. TV man?
No, like the one on the throne.
Oh, that's Toriel. From Undertale?
Yeah.
You know.
Cool.
Da 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 da. Fallen down girl? Her? No? Doesn't ring a bell?
I know, I know who you're talking about, bro.
Okay, good. Alright, Crow, are you done aura farming? Come on, let's go.
You're supposed to lose this fight. Damn.
He is aura farming. Look at him farm aura. He thinks he's all that.
farming,
He thinks he's him.
He does.
Fuck, I fucked up. Alright, let's Wow. Okay, Chris is useless, so we can do that. And then, yeah. Let's get some hits in. Fuck. Why'd Susie get oh, fuck my life. I already lost. I already fucking lost. It's been 2 attacks.
Restart. Restart.
There's no restarting. Only pain. Chris cannot do shit. Like, Chris is useless. He's working with this guy, so obviously he's gonna cheat and not do any damage to this bitch.
Chris is working with this man? Crazy.
Yes.
Is Chris
I
bad?
will. Chris is Chris.
That doesn't sound he's bad.
Chris does Chris things. That was very no bueno, but that's okay. Commit murder. Fuck, of course. I get swooned immediately. That's awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's just end that. You're still aura farming over here? Come on, let's go. I need TP! I need tick points! Okay, that's fine, I guess. There we go. That is fine, actually. I kinda don't care that Ralsei died. It's annoying. But I'm kind of okay with it. First Sword doesn't do anything. Heal Susie, Root Buster. Alright, here we die. Probably, yep. Why is bro alive? I got slashed. Fuck, I was not meant to get hit there. There goes my healing, I guess. Chris, you bastard. There we go. Try again!
You've beaten this boss before?
I have. I've done it like 4 times.
Hmm.
Just because I gotta do this. Okay, and now it's fine. Now I move a little bit faster. A lot faster. Which makes dodging significantly easier. That was way too early. See? See how much easier that is? Now that I remember how to fight this?
Yeah.
Here we go. Fuck! But we live. I could do this. Oh wait, that bro heals nothing! That bro heals nothing! Okay. No longer using Ralse's heal. Or anything?
No longer.
We're gonna give Susie some more HP. Stab, stab. Let's heal this guy up. Ow. Completely avoidable, but that's okay. I have healing items. For a reason. 160! That was way early. That was awful. Uh-oh. That's bad. We're just gonna tough it out. I don't need healing items. What are those? Ow. Fuck, maybe I do need healing items. Fuck! I was really close, actually. Let's try again. I will get this. I don't even know if I have the mantle on. I might not, which is probably why I'm dying in like 2 hits. I mean, you usually die in 2 hits, so... Boom! I fucked both of those up. Rousey died. In 1 hit. As he does. Susie almost died in 1 hit. Yeah, do that. This is like probably cooked.
Cooking.
Yep, definitely cooked. I'm not even gonna try. Defo cooked. Oh wait, I have to do this, and this, and then this. Bang, and small slash from this guy. Fuck. Really? Alright. That works. Easy resets. We try again. Really? Fuck. But We're chilling, actually.
Dylan, we should play SM64 co-op someday.
Huh?
Super Mario 64.
What about it?
We should play that someday.
We should. We will. When Wham returns. And we have Leonel.
Okay.
He comes back in like a little, like a week or two.
Few days.
Tunnel of love. Okay, that hit was not supposed to happen. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. No, Chris is my item, man. Because Chris does no damage, or else it actually does damage. Now or else is dead, so that's not helpful. Yeah, no, that attack's stupid and I don't like it, but that's the only wonky one, I think. There we go. That's annoying, but we make it work. Ow. Fuck, I gotta not do that. Well, too late now, because he's swooned, so not using Ralse. Fuck! Yeah, we're just gonna not do that. Oh, fuck it. Front's dead. Of course Ralse fucking dies. Fine. It's not really, but... What do you mean, swoon? That did not... Okay. Of course. You just had to start talking shit. Like that hitbox is so big. I hate this game. I've done this before, I don't know why I'm struggling so much. Fuck my life, for Allah's sake. Can you stop dying, bro? Fragile little goat.
There.
There's the swoon, let's just... Let us try again. Yeah, I'm cooked. That's fine. We're gonna give it a few more attempts and then I'm going back to 7A and then I'm gonna come back to this when I inevitably get pissed off again. Two hits! Just kill me now. Yeah, that's not surprising. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, almost had it. I was like really close to the funny screen attack.
Damn.
DK Starstorm. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. Terra Prisma attack. You know what I'm talking about, right, Jacob?
Prisma.
Terra Prisma, Terraria, only summoner weapon.
Rar. That's a game we should play. Rar.
I love Terraria.
I want to play some modded Rar people.
Really? That hit me? That's a scam. Fine. Of course. Fuck. I lost.
What?
Yeah, it's worth trying to live, but it's not gonna happen. This is my last attempt, and I'm going back to Celeste.
Alright.
Alt F4. We'll turn this back on. Let's go set this back to that. Alright, let's cook. This one for real. Time for sure. There we go. Cooking. But not really, because this is all easy stuff. That's better. There we go. That was close. It did not need to be. Oh, it was also close and did not need to be. That's fine. suppose. Go. That the safe way. Under that gate. There we go. Home stretch. Nothing risky. Play it nice and safe. Whoa, okay. Oh boy. I'm playing very clumsy right now. Ah! Whew. Okay, upwind. This is not setting a very high bar. Okay. Send it. Stress. Tensing up, I don't know why. 0.5. Four. Three. Two. One. I can still mess it up. Would not be the first time. That's the golden. Oh! We actually did it. One less. Okay, let's do core. Straight into this one. I got it. Ah, short. Don't remember how to do that one. That's good. Grab that for style points. Oof. I haven't done this in so long. Oh boy. I don't know why I just stood there. That was dumb. Genius. Genius. Oh, okay. That works, I guess. Oh, a little early. Or late, I guess. Ooh, okay. Oh. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it with my supreme knowledge of how this game works. Oh, that's rough, that's rough. Oh. I have not practiced that trick, by the way. Just happens that I can remember how to do it. That's how much practice went into this, I guess. Was it 9th grade English? It might have been 10th grade English that I did this. Oh, actually. Or that I did this after Golden. Might have done 8AG in 10th. Very possible. All a blur. I just remember the classroom. No awesome save this time. I don't need to. Ugh. Maybe I should practice that. No, it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too bad. Just neutral jump up a little higher. Dash into the crystal. Yeah, it should be. chapter is very short. I'm not complaining, but it is very short. Almost messed that up. That's okay. There you go. There we go. Okay, feathers. Oh. Finger dash section. Finger dash. Woo! We're already here. Wow, that was fast. No way. I actually did it that fast. That's insane. Bong. That was everything I said I was gonna do today, so I guess we're done. Let's see if I can do the thing, please. Oh, I was closer. Oh, that was close. There you go. Anyways, that was not bad. Not bad at all. Wasn't even my fastest clear time. That's kind of sad. I like that. Like 20. That's awesome. Go back to here. That beautiful statistics. Oh, it tells you the amount of time you spent on each tab. And the current winner for Longest time spent on a chapter. Chapter 1. 8 hours. That's sad. "22 minutes. Yikes, yikes, yikes." Fastest clear is 1150. Didn't I just get a 650? Did that not just happen? Am I crazy? Or? Yeah, I'm crazy. I like how the seaside, it's the only seaside that took a while. This is nice. Now, next, we knock down the B-sides. Okay, I'm sore. You know what? Now that we've done this is great. Let's close Celeste. Let's go open Deltarune again. Okay, let's go DR. Let's do the save again. Actually, wait, no, let's not do that. Although let's move this back over to here. Let's enable the DR window. Go to the title screen. Let's do this in the pacifist. One already has save set up. I think we have the mantle. Aura farmer, aura farmer, aura farmer. He's farming aura. Oh. Oh. Aura farmer. Alright, let's go. I have less HP. But it doesn't matter because I have the mantle. Right? Okay, maybe mantle's cheating. I have no revive items though. Oh, yeah. No revive items, so we're still cooked. Stream the. Let's change the stream info real quick. But I don't get yelled at. Give this title Peter. Done. Okay, now I won't get yelled at. If anybody does happen to join. On the off chance. Do this just to get a feel for the attacks again. And then, oh, okay. And then we're gonna do it Mantleless, because Mantleless is funnier. Ow. Let's use one of these. Okay, never mind. I lived the attack I usually suffer through, so... Let's use Heal Prayer. Ow. I could do that. I could do... And I really just need this guy healed. Okay. Be smart. Okay. Just keep stabbing. He probably needs HP more than I do. Or more than Rosse does. So. Ow. Here we're gonna this, and that. And now we're healed up and we're good. Ah, I did not mean for that to hit me. Oops. That is less than favorable. Okay, this is honestly not a terrible outcome. Fully avoidable. That's fine. Screw it. Yeah. Funny sword. Hi, William. Yeah, I did all the Goldens, so I'm playing Deltarune now because I like Deltarune. Also, just because like I did this to distract myself earlier, but I didn't beat it, so now I have an obligation to beat it to prove that I actually can. Uh-oh. That did nothing. What? Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. I had that. Could have had that. That's on me. Oh wow, he immediately died. That's crazy. I did not get hit on that attack. Ow. Oh, there goes Chris. That's fine. We keep stabbing. It's the moving box. The moving box is what gets me. A little further. Yeah, I was like one attack away. Maybe two. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the diagonals, man. The diagonals. How do you dodge the diagonal? I mean, I kind of blundered on the rest of that attack, but... We healing. Ooh. We healing. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, do this, and then... this... Here's the play. I know it does like no damage, but as long as I can keep him up, it's a party member, so... Gonna heal Susie. That's fine. This is fine. Oh! Already got hit as suboptimal, but... Okay, that's fine. Well, back! We do it again. Ding. Oh, too high. What is this? Like a better use of my healing. Oh, yep, cooked. Ah! Yeah, let's just, do that. Circles. I can't do circles. I cannot do circles. Apparently. Don't say a thing. Hello, hello. Not much. I'm just replaying this. And getting cooked, apparently. I'll do this. Try and preserve, I'll say. Ah, okay. Well, that works. Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. Yikes. Yikes. I do not remember this being as hard as it is. There we go. There. Yeah, I suck at that attack. Let's heal again. I could do this. Save items while I still have Arelse to abuse. No longer have Arelse to abuse. So we're gonna pray. Uh-oh. Do I care about Chris? Yeah, I can heal him. Oop, that was awful. Okay, well. I don't know why I did that, that was stupid. Now I die. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Could have healed. Or attacked, or done anything except talk. Talking is not an option. This is why I'm really bad at it. Little bit of damage, we don't care. We do big damage. Never mind, we do care. No, we care. I take back everything I said. No. Let's do this to heal Ralsei. Attack with Susie. Heal Susie. Oh, I suck at dodging this. Alright, well this is a bed run. Awesome! Use it for practice. There we go. Good practice. Let us try again. Oh, okay. I'll die, that's fine. Never mind, I live. Wow, okay. We're doing alright all of a sudden. Should've healed. Ah, I almost had it. Legitimately almost had it. I moved the wrong way. Had to cut back in. Fine. Here we go. That's annoying. Mantle saves the day. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bang. Bang. Okay, well there we go. Okay. Yeah. We're healing. Big attack time. Roaring fraud. Oh. That was really sad. It's very sad. Hi, Alexi. Fuck. This is a dead run. Play it through anyway. Got there. Bang, bang. Okay, there we go. You when I make it to the last attack and die, I'm so... Ugh. Why did my mom come bother me? Okay. This. Bang. That's really annoying. I did not get the damage boost on that, that's sad. Oh wow, Susie died. That's not good. That's really not good. This has not happened before. We're freestyling. Your act menu have anything? No? Okay. Bro dies so fast. Cooked. Cooked. Let's try again. Now it's worth the activity. I did this. That is just enough. Wow. Yeah, a little more than I needed, but that still works. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. That is very, very bad. I did not mean to talk to this man. That's a huge waste of a turn. Cooked. Cooked. Screwed even. Decimated. Reduced to atoms. Ah bien. I will beat this. For the 5th time. Profit off of Ralsei still being alive. Will not last for long. Most likely. Never mind. Yeah, no, it will not last for long. Never goes that high. Why the hell is it that high? You're joking. Now, obviously I wanted to use that on the one active party member. You know, the one that was still alive. So dumb. I don't care about Chris. He's dead. They're dead. How bad? There we go. Okay. Back here. 50. This seems like a good amount of HP. Let's try to not die to the knight's funky Starstorm again. There we go. Done. I did it! Yeah! There we go. See, I can do it, I promise. Murder. Murder. And Chris gets knighted. Bird. Anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I'm gonna go now. I gotta eat food and stuff. So Yeah. That's all from me. Yeah, bye bye.